Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Come on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. You're the trader. You're the trader.
All right. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started with our pre-morning prep here. Let's see, it's still here after 8:03 a.m. And let's go ahead and get you started. All right. Let's go ahead. We've got a couple longs here and a couple potential shorts. So the first long that we're looking at here today is Amazon. And what we would like to see is a pullback to test our 209 stop. If we see confirmation of that 209 stop being support, then we will buy into that strength all the way up and through 211, taking profit at 212, 214.50, 216. I'm sorry, I don't know why that says 516. That should say 216. Pardon me, let me fix that. And then lastly up here at 217.35. Okay, so that's what we are looking at for Amazon here this morning, guys. And then Ford is one of those double moves here, okay, because of the overall weakness. You know what? Before we actually go in this, let's go into the overall market first. I should have started with that to begin with. Sorry, guys. All right. So right now, as of now, we're at about 676. We did kind of pull back a little bit once we got those API numbers. So what we're doing now is just kind of see how things settle in. Now, another thing that's a variable is yesterday we had an amazing recovery, right? And I mentioned how notable that was and how randomly, I was very impressed by the move that it made back up yesterday after, the day or so that it had prior to the move up. Well, that was on news that came from, an announcement from President Trump. But that announcement, while it's very bullish and positive in an overall sense, the market itself is pricing in a future that yet not is come to actuality. Now, while they're talking about de-escalation and so forth, and the possibility of this conflict ending sooner than anticipated in terms of a timeline, it is, however, not the case that it is actually in that situation. All right. So, because of that, until those terms are actually met that he discussed yesterday, I'm not surprised to see a potential pullback here today. All right. So, that's kind of what we're looking at. That does, it means it could be on its way to a bullishness, but I still think that the 676 is going to be a bit tough for us to get over. All right. So that being said, we're going to go back to Ford here, because Ford is our one or the other trades that we've got going on. Got both a long and a short. Now the long is a day trade plus a long swing trade, meaning that these levels here for the entry are good for a day trade. They are also good, and a full disclosure again, I am buying leaps contracts, calls that go out to January of 28, and that will allow me to manage those positions. And I think we're good in the long term at this level. But I also am going to take advantage of like the day trade or the short swing trade, which we have here too. Either way, as far as the call goes, we want to see no less than 1180 tested for our stop, buying into that confirmation and strength up through 12, and then taking profits everywhere. I might take a little profit at 215, probably not until about 224 though, to be honest. And then like 240 or 1240, $12.50. Now, as you can see up here, I have resistance kind of labeled off as well. Now, I do believe that because we aren't fully committed to a bullish reversal, I think that we are going to find some resistance up here. And I'm going to kind of keep my eye out for weakness, not only to take some profit on my call, but I may enter a short position here to ride back down if I see that weakness on the move up. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here with Ford. I'm looking for calls off of 1180 to 12. And then I'm looking to short potentially off of a 12, as early as 1230, 40, as even really 1230, but as high as 1250. Okay, so that's Ford. We're looking at kind of both trades there. Netflix, we're looking at longs. Netflix, we'd like to see a pullback to test our stop at 97. Upon confirmation, our stop will provide support. We buy into that strength through 97.80, taking profit at 98.50, 99, 99.50, and 100. All right, so that is our plan here with Netflix. And then we've got Palantir, our last long, simply looking for a pullback and a confirmation of a hold at 151 for our stop. Again, upon confirmation that that stop is indeed support, we buy into that strength up through 154.10, taking profit at 157.50, 160, 162.50, and then 165 up there. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. And then, all right, so that's Palantir. Again, want to hold 151, buying the strength through 154, taking profits about every $2.5 up to 165. Okay. And then Mara. Mara is our other possible both sides trade. This is going to be largely dependent, of course, on Bitcoin, right? As we've been discussing, there's certain levels that are very important for Bitcoin to hold. And let's see where we're at here. 1 second. Okay, well, so far it's holding that 70K. Okay, Bitcoin pulled up and above that 69 to 70K resistance overnight. You can see that right here. And then you can see we've been slowly just moving up. VWAP is held, and it's held to 70K thus far. If that continues to be the case and there's continued bullishness here in Bitcoin, well, then we can expect that to also be the case here for Mara. Okay. And that 850 represents the same 69 to 70K on Bitcoin. As long as that holds, so will 850 likely on Mara. Now, if we see Bitcoin drop below 69, 70K again, we can expect the same drop on Mara off of this 850, in which case we will go short. We'll simply go short, selling at 8.25, 8 and 7.75. Okay. Now, if we see Bitcoin hold this level, then we can expect 850 to also hold on a pullback. Once we have that confirmation, now we go the opposite direction. Then we go long, taking profit at 875, 9, 9.25, and maybe we get up to that 940. Okay. And so that's Mara. We're going to be ambidextrous with that as well. Okay. All right, guys. Any questions you've got on any of these trades here, please, if you're you leave those in the chat. If you're a member or non-member, leave those in our public chat. If you're a member, obviously you can leave it in our private chat as well as direct message me. I'll answer those as soon as possible. And for those that are not members, join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. All right. On top of doing what we do here every market day, where we go over trade setups that we're looking at, and I'll walk you through these trades live throughout the trading day. The other thing that we offer that I find very beneficial for people is one-on-one personalized mentorship. We're not just a team that's going to throw a bunch of videos at you and then you're just kind of left on your own to absorb it, understand context and application and stuff all on your own. No, we're going to get on the phone with you. We're going to tighten up your knowledge base. We're going to figure out what's best for you, how to move forward with your trades, and really kind of hunker down and get the best trade planning for you as well. Okay. On top of that, a lot of you can't sit here in front of the screen. It's understandable. Between work, family, kids, school, whatever it is you may have that won't allow you to, we do also have real-time, direct to your phone trade alerts. Okay, those swing trade alerts will offer you enough time to get into those positions, manage them, and get out without issue. There'll never be a scalp. There'll never be day trades that you don't have the time to get in and out of, or that you don't have the ability to manage. These are trades that you'll have time in, you'll be able to easily manage, and we'll guide you through those as well. So that's another thing that we offer. On top of that, every Sunday at 3 o'clock Central, we have a study hall. It's an open group study hall. We go over trades from the week prior. We take a glance at the week ahead and what we're looking at. And then we do a Q&A session as well. So if there are any questions from the week, that's a great time to bring those up as well. So lots that we have here, toptiertradingteam.com. We're working on our private platform right now. As of now, we're a private Facebook group. We will be expanding to our own platform by the end of this month as well. And again, that's toptiertradingteam.com. All right, guys, we've got about 15 minutes to the market opens. I'm going to go ahead and warm up my coffee, get myself prepped. You guys get yourself prepped as well, whatever it is you got to do, your coffee, your tea, your lemon water, whatever is best for you. And I'll meet you back here in about 15 minutes, and we will call it like we see it, guys.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, Top tier trading team. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share, running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, folks, heads up. We got 3 minutes till the market opens.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime.
Okay, guys, market is open. It is open. So, what do we like to do, guys, when the market opens? Nothing, right? We don't jump into anything. We don't FOMO into positions. We let the market open up, let it go through the volatility, let it find its price discovery and everything that it needs to do and settle in, and then we just watch our levels and our plans, right? So we're gonna sit on our hands for the first 15 minutes. That might be 30 minutes, and we'll see what happens, right? But we're not gonna jump in anything quick just to be in something, right? We wait for the setup to work its way the way we want it to, and then we'll go from there. All right. So let's see where we're opening here in the market. All right. Go ahead and put a marker here to separate the days. That way we know what's today and what is yesterday's. Okay. So again, the push up on Amazon, which is not what we wanted yet. We wanted to get that push after we got into our entry levels here. But again, guys, we're going to be patient. We're going to wait. Sometimes it doesn't happen right away. Sometimes we just have to do exactly what we're planning here. Just wait and see. No rush. My goodness, I thought I had day separating lines up here. So let me go ahead and put that there. I like to have a visual to let me know what's today and what's yesterday. Can't get that single digit there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Netflix is entering the top end of our entry for the long here, but we're not getting in yet, right? We're going to wait. We want, ideally, we want our stop tested. We love buying near our stops because we get to increase our risk reward. And instead of waiting for these levels to take profit, it offers us the opportunity to profit even at the upper end of what would be a normal buy channel, right? And thereby increasing our 3-to-1 risk reward ratio to 4-to-1, 5-to-1, depending on where that is. So we're going to wait on that with Netflix. See if we drop down, kind of get in there. Now, on the SPY, guys, let me go over the overall market here and what I think we might have happen. That's oil. So crude, this is crude futures right here. Okay, this is crude oil futures, which is at 89, which is nice. We were above 90 before. I think we're at 95 a little bit ago. So for us to be sub 90, that's good as far as freeing up equity prices. So we could that gives us kind of the quote unquote permission in the stocks and equities market to kind of move up since oil and the equities market have an inverse relationship. All right, but we're going to see if the 676 holds. That's really the area in order to allow some bullish continuation. But really, it's the 671. I would not be surprised at all, guys. To, excuse me, I got the hiccups. To see us here down at 671, just to test that and make sure that it's support. And then upon that confirmation of support, we can really kind of go for the gusto here and try to break up over today's high here. But this is a nice, that was 677, if you recall, was last week's prior low. All right. This 677.57 was a low from last week. So to be getting back up into that zone is a bullish sign, though I'm not so confident that we get up above it because Wow, we got that good news yesterday. That's all it was. There was no actualization of that good news. The concept or the idea that this military conflict would end earlier than anticipated is great, but until it does and it becomes an actuality, you always have the potential for a reversal from that news, right? And then once that reality occurs, then we can kind of see the move that it made off the news coming to permanent fruition. All right. So for now, we're going to kind of presume this to be a bit of resistance here at last week's low and up into the 680 level. And, that we're likely to come back down to as low as 671 to 673 just to test support of those levels. And that may bring some of our other equities down with it, obviously. In fact, let me move this SPY over in the middle of our equities. And then let's look at oil next to it. Oops. Yeah, I'll move that back. One sec. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. There we go. There we go. It wasn't showing the chart for a moment, guys. Just wanted to make sure we had that up on the screen before we continued. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay, so Bitcoin is pulling back now to test that 70K. We've been discussing the importance of this 69, 70,000, right? And that correlates directly with this 850 level here on Mara. 69, 70K does not hold on Bitcoin. I don't foresee 850 holding on Mara. If we see Bitcoin hold this level and we get continuous bullish action, well, then you could consider that you'll get the same here with Mara, and then you could take longs off of that 850 all through here. 875, take profit, 9 profit, 9.25. Maybe you even get up to that 945. Who knows? I mean, maybe not this today to that 945, but you never know. It could happen. But that's all depends on Bitcoin, right? Does it hold this level? And if not, that would be very bearish because this would be the second attempt in a week to get over this level. And I've said it before, guys. Not much is more bearish than a failed bullish breakout, and vice versa. Nothing is much more bullish than a failed bearish breakdown, right? So we're going to keep an eye on this to kind of determine what we're going to do with Mara here. Palantir is getting right into our buy zone here. Not yet tested our stops. We will again continue to be patient, wait and see. Love getting those stops tested and confirmed, not just tested but confirmed to be either support or resistance. In this case, we want it to be support. And then upon that confirmation of support, then we can act accordingly from there. Take the long up through that, taking advantage of that strength up through 154, buying and then selling 157. Actually, you could start selling and really technically at 155 if you wanted, and then 157, 160, and so on. So we'll wait to see if we get the pullback into our buy zone here for Palantir. All right, guys, Netflix looks like it is starting to want to test our stop. Beautiful. So let's see what happens there, keeping that on our radar here. SPY is doing a reasonable job holding that 676 to start with. All right, and Ford, we're getting up there, 1230, not bad, not bad. So now we're going to see, okay, if the overall market, I'm going to pan back and forth, if the overall market pulls back, we can expect that out of Ford as well, in which case we will enter that short that we have set up. Okay, boom, you can see the levels right here. I mean, I can't make it any simpler than that for you, can I, guys? And now this short, the stop actually goes up to 1250. I just placed that there to start that level. Um, but anytime we get up in here and we see that weakness, not a problem to take the short. Again, quick day trade. I'm bullish long term. And then when we get down in this zone, guys, you see I'm ready for the longs, right? We'll profit from the short here at this level, but you can see with them, we're going to consider the long entry as one. So these levels are playing kind of a dual role for us here today, and we're going to play the yin yang. All right, we are on the teeter totter here with Ford today. That and Mara. So we're watching the SPY to kind of determine what to do with Ford, and then of course we're watching Bitcoin to determine what we're doing with Mara here. But all the while, we're going to keep an eye on oil futures, right? We need to watch those crude oil futures prices. So if we see those spike, we can anticipate then, of course, a drop in prices for the equities. But thus far, holding that level rather nicely, to be honest. Yeah. Any questions about these trades? Obviously, leave those in the public chat, guys. If you're a non-member, if you're a member, you can directly message me those questions, and I'll get to those obviously as soon as possible. All right, Netflix doing a nice little job thus far, holding our stop area, guys. So we will continue to monitor. Thus far, so good. But again, way early, and you can see it's going to test it. That's exactly what we want. Beautiful. Upon that confirmation of support, we buy into that strength. Boom, 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 boom. Simple as that, guys. So watch that Netflix if you're in it. I'm going to obviously be panning back and forth between these guys so that we can get things done. Amazon finally pulling back a little bit. Let's see if we finally get into our buy zone here with that. As you can see, we got label here. Okay. See why we have these levels, right, guys? I mean, you saw this from the pre-market. I didn't just put this in now. This is on video from the pre-market to, these levels have been up there, and here you see why. See if the market is pulling back. Yep. Okay. Just like we said, pull back in the market, pull back on Ford. Let's check out crypto. Crypto's pulling back, but it's still holding that level. Okay, it's just being tested. Remember, these guys. This is not like to the penny, guys. These are going to be levels or zones, right? You're going to have some range in these levels. Now, a little bit impressive that Mara is still up here and not testing this 850 yet. I anticipate it will. As long as Bitcoin is pulling back and testing this zone like it is, and especially the closer we get to the lower end of that channel. Now, one of the reasons this is still up and has a bullishness to it despite the start here this morning with Bitcoin is that they did have a recent not a co-op not a merger either, but they have a deal with Paramount Pictures, and so that's helping to drive bullish sentiment even in a little bit of opposition of any Bitcoin downside, though that is going to be a very minor in the long run and may have a sort of a temporary effect and resistance to price action. But I think that'll be short lived and not very strong in the long run here. So, and you can see we're already pulling back. I think it's pretty clear double top resistance there. And we're going to test the low of the day here any moment. All right. Keeping a watch. Okay. That's a nice little double bottom right into our zone here on Netflix, guys. Not a bad look at that setup. That's exactly what we kind of wanted there. Now you're getting good volume on the move up, right? Nice volume on that move on the move up to test the top end of that buy channel. So this is why it's good to have your buys and your sells set at different levels already. As we're scanning through, these moves might happen, right? And you might not be glancing at it if you don't have those levels already set out, and then your buys and sells set in accordance to those levels. Well, you can see how you could miss a move, right? But this darn near went to a perfect T. We went down to test our stop, which clearly proved to be support. I mean, it missed the bottom end by 15 cents, and but it clearly held. Very clear double bottom, perfect volume profile. Lowering volume on this little pullback, starting to increase here as we start to move up. We're getting better and better volume, and then look what's happening. Now, you're ready to go. You can take off profit already here instead of waiting to this 98.50. I mean, you can wait to 98.50 as well, but this is what the benefit of buying near your stop increases your risk reward ratio. Because look, you're already well into the profit while you're still in what would be considered an appropriate buy channel. So others may see that buy channel and still be buying while you're selling in profit in that position. All right. But look at that. Perfect. Hope you guys took advantage of that. Palantir starting to kind of give us a little bit of a move into our buy channel as well. So guys, keep an eye on that if you are eyeing down that Palantir long here. We have a town near us. It's called Palatine, so it just starts to come out that way. For years, that's the only Pala I ever said. Oh my goodness, pretty bullish. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Is it bouncing off that level? Oh, it's trying to recover it, so we'll see. Keeping an eye. Okay. All right, guys. So whatever you're in, whatever you're eyeing down, just continue to do that. All right. I will be back in a little bit to call it like I see it.
trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top 10 trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top 10 trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, from mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, hold on one second, guys. For some reason, I lost my charts. So I'm going to see what I can do. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with my charts here, guys. Just give me a few moments. I'll be right back.
Walk you through the play till you ready dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market from the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions.
All right, guys, figured it out. I don't know what happened there with the charts for a moment, but from my understanding, we should be good now. Let me triple check that real fast. Okay, so it looks like my charts are up. If you guys don't see it, please let me know. So let me recap since we had that little break there. We still are waiting for our pullback here on Amazon. We want to get that 209 stop tested. And here we are up at 213. Unfortunately, not getting quite the pullback yet, but I anticipate that as a possibility because if we glance at the market, you can see we're kind of getting a little bit of a pullback. You know, we mentioned this how the 676 is very important. If it doesn't hold the 676, we're going to see ourselves down by the 671. Hence why we had this labeled as our short entry, right? This was last week's prior low. So you can see how it's rejected. We see VWAP coming down, the trade line VWAP crossed to the downside. So if we get one last, little test up in this area that looks weak, that wouldn't be a bad little time to trade a little put here, maybe on the SPY, a little scalp or day trade to ride on down here. You might get a 5-point move or something like that right here. But that's something to kind of watch. So then we would anticipate potentially a pullback in Amazon right into our buy zone. So we're going to wait to see that. And then Ford, we would add, whoops. Ford is up there going to test that area, guys, just like we were talking earlier. And so we'll see once we get into that 1240 to 1250 zone. As you can see, we got that labeled. This is the area we want tested to see if, in fact, we can get into those puts from here. But if the market is, weak, then we can anticipate that being that resistance here, in which case we feel confident in the at least temporarily short, right? A little scalp or a day trade to the downside while still being bullish in the long term here with Ford as well. So that's what we're kind of eyeing down here with Ford. And as we get up there, I really would love to get that 1250 tested. That would allow profit from the call that we got at the low of day yesterday. I would be looking to take profit up there. That would have provided us, over half a delta in profit. And then, take that position short, make a little bit more on that, still holding long lead calls out to January of 2028. So we are eyeing that down as well. And then let's see, this is oil, crude oil futures, and you can see we're down at 8 to 87, which is really nice. This is allowing us for the possibility for the stocks and equities market to actually have this bullishness. So long as oil prices stay down, that'll give us that chance. Now, if they pop back up on any news, and that's why we have it up here today, we want to know because we want to, understand how it's going to affect the overall market and therefore, make moves accordingly. So we're keeping an eye on that. But Netflix, that right into test our stop here, guys. So you had the opportunity, if you took it for a quick day trade scalp, wasn't anything but a single, barely a double, but right in that zone. But look, you see a clear double top, bullish engulfing candle on nice volume, right? Low volume on a slight pullback, and then we just hit that high, and then we're moving back. Now, what you want to see here is, it's obviously retesting here. If this regains your stop, and we start to see bullishness, which I'm not seeing yet, guys. quite honestly, these candles are a little bit bigger on the volume side on this move down than we would have necessarily liked. So this is again something to be patient. It may lose this level, and then it may regain it later. Like for instance, if the market is in fact, whoops, if the market is in fact pulling back a little bit, well then so might Netflix, right? And if so, that could be the case that we find ourselves down here, but then it may recover this level later if the SPY, if it loses this area, regains this area. So, sometimes a trade setup will break down for the moment, but it may reset up an hour later, 3 hours later, sometime later in the day. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's the next day. You never know. Now, we always do an overnight readjustment. If a trade that we had set up didn't trigger, we will reassess and see what the odds are of that setup still being good for the next day. And if it's not, I won't keep it. If I don't have at least a 70% or better confidence in that trade, I won't even put it up. I won't even post it. So we're really looking at higher probability swing day trades, and we go into them looking for swing trades. We're okay if they turn into day trades. If I look at it, like I'm talking about these leaps that go out to 2028, if tomorrow Ford finds itself at $13, I'm not waiting until 2028 to take profit. I'm going to sell those tomorrow at a profit, and I'm going to put that profit in my pocket, reposition myself to still take advantage of any potential up move while being prepared for any risk to the downside. And this is all stuff we go over in our one-on-one, guys. So join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. We'll go over this and tons of other strategies as well. All right, so keep your eyes peeled, folks, on these levels like we're talking, and just be patient. Just because this is happening and we're getting tests of level doesn't mean it's over. We get this all the time where levels get tested. They may even get lost for the moment, but then they get regained, and then they show us the strength we've been looking for, and then we can take that strength up into different areas. Okay. All right. So any questions you have, guys, leave it in chat. Members, you can DM me directly with those questions you've got.
Chatroom lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same route. price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know, break it down like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team. Put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier! Top tier trading team! Top tier! Top tier trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean, from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe, run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move, real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah the line stay hot, when we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day, drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play, come on! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light, whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice from that first bell ring.
All right, guys, just wanted to make a commentary here on Palantir's price action. Let me turn this down.
In the top tier trading team.
Okay, there we go. Didn't want to have the music too loud there. All right, so you can see Palantir is testing our 151 stop right now. So if you see that hold, guys, and this is a trade you're looking at, you want to see this hold as support, as it is holding right now. And we want to increase in green volume candles. And if you see that strength, then you could go ahead and kind of start tearing in. And then, of course, this is why we like to buy right here, because we get, oh, geez, I didn't mean to move that. Let me move that back real quick. I thought that was locked in position. All right, I'll do that. And now it's locked in position. Okay. So long as we see that stop continuing to act as support, okay, I mean, this is exactly what we want to have happen when our stop's tested. Then it allows us to take profit at sooner levels than even the profit margins we had laid out. So Netflix has fallen below our stop thus far, and it looks like it's going down to that 96.50. So we're going to wait and see if it regains this level. If we see a recapturing of this 97, then we could potentially see that continuation upside and take advantage of that. But until we see that, you know, we're just going to obviously not get into that. We're going to be patient. Amazon has not yet given us the pullback we're looking for to get into our entry, but we will wait for it. Ford still looks like it wants to get up there, guys. We might actually try that 1250 stop up there. So once we get up there at 1250, I'll be considering taking a very, very short position. So, you know, just a quick day trade or a scalp here on that to the downside if we see that weakness. SPY's trying to regain, it's testing VWAP. We'll see if it regains and holds 676 in the long term. And oil is continuing to stay down there. It's been about 87, now it's 88 and some change. So really nicely not volatile, considering the most volatile last 2 days it's ever had. So that's interesting to see. And yeah, Palantir looking like it wants to hold, guys. So perfect. Whoops, okay, so there we go. Bitcoin must be right at that 69 to 70K level. And when we get there, it's not showing us. Huh, that's unusual. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so we are in that channel, guys. So we're going to find out very soon here Bitcoin's decision. And that drop into that channel, just like we said pre-market, was going to determine whether or not we are at 850 on Mara, right? Well, look where we're at. Okay, so we'll see. If this does not hold on Bitcoin, we do not hold this 69 to 70K, you're going to see Mara drop below 850, and you could take shorts all the way down now. Okay. If it holds, you could look for, you know, if you look for a double bottom here and a move up, if you see that on Bitcoin, if you see it go up here, test this level, break through 70, and then hold, we have continuation possibility from there. Well, then you'll see Mara hold 850, and then you could take the long to the upside and take profits at those levels. All right, so keep your eyes open, guys. I will be back.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk. We persistent, top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, parking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got in every live trade made. Real time, phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, their backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Hey, soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got in every live trade made. Real time, phone alert, and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, top tier trading team. mentorship circle, reason so clean. Strategy sessions keep the mind keen. Weekly study, we gather and learn. Questions burning, we take our turn. Cue and the fire, sharpen the plan. Turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share life, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real-time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls, blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan, mentorship and strategy.
All right, guys, I'm going to come in and do just a little commentating on what is happening around the market right now. All right, it's 9:41 Central. Let me make sure my screen's showing correctly. Excuse me. Sorry, guys, my throat's extra dry here today. All right, so overall market, you can see we're popping very nicely right off that 676. Again, can't emphasize the importance of that level. It was our short entry, and then it was right below the last week's low. Once we broke above last week's low, you can see we got a nice little move on up. Now, if we take a quick peek here at oil futures, you could say they've dropped a little bit too, about $2 or $3. Okay, so long as these oil prices keep coming down, we can see more room to the upside here with the SPY as well in the overall market. Pardon. That's going to help our equities plays. So, guys, unfortunately, we didn't get this entry here on Amazon. As you can see, we just never got into our buy zone. This candle right here just took it right on up through that high of the day, and you can see we're likely to hold that. If we had gotten the drop back that we were anticipating, you could see how we would have been in really nice shape here if everything else had done what we had wanted it to. We just didn't get the pullback, and that's going to happen sometime. So we'll reset and kind of see what that offers either later today or tomorrow, and obviously I'll keep you posted on that. Now, the other great thing is here. Great job, guys, here. For those of you, I know a couple of you in group here took this trade along with me. And let me go over this, because this was a combination trade. There was the opportunity for the day trade. And if you took this day trade, congrats. And if you took the long leap, congrats, because this is exactly what we were looking for. Okay. Yesterday, we got to let me get to that point yesterday. This was our low yesterday, hit right there, which was our stop today for our entries. This is what we're looking at for the day trade, right? This was what happened yesterday. We got this double bottom. We bought the leap long at the bottom here, perfectly at this bottom. And this has been the result since yesterday morning. So if you took that long leap, congratulations. We're just looking for more room. We'd like to see a move above this 1250, 1254 area, which I anticipate to be resistance, guys, because remember, and I'll go into it in a second, this was our short area that we're potentially looking to short. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're still keeping a look at that. But great job on this long put on that leap. And guys, congratulations on the day trade if you did take it, or the overnight short. Even if you weren't looking at a leap, these were also good levels. Like I had mentioned, these were good levels for the day trade or a short swing. In this case, it would have been an overnight. So overnight, same deal. You got this, and look at this move on up. You've got a nice half delta already, plus half delta move that you could have capitalized on. Okay, so this is one of those unique situations where you have a combination of a good long-term leap trade, as well as, excuse me guys, I get to do a little arranging here in my office, as well as a leap long-term trade where you could just sit back, set it, forget it, go to work, handle your business, go to church, whatever you got to do where you're not watching it. Or you've got this day trade where if you got in yesterday, it turned into an overnight trade. But we always go into our day trades anticipating that it might take more time. So even our day trades, I don't get the same week expirations on a day trade, even though I'm only expecting 1 day or an overnight to hold that position. And I'll only hold overnight if the trade is going in my direction. For instance, if I had gotten here for the day trade and we made this move like we did, that's why I would have held it into the overnight and taken advantage of this move here this morning. But if, say, it had gotten in here and it only stayed right here, or it only went up to the top end of my channel, the channel here, no, not a chance. I would have kept that overnight, to be honest. Not for the short dated expirations. For the leap, not even a question. I loaded up at this low. When I saw this double bottom, I tiered in and grabbed a number of them at that point, and now I'm just going to tier out as these levels are met. I'm taking profit here. I'll take profit up here, and if willing, we get up to 13, then that's where I'll be taking off the majority, the bulk of my my position on that leap, and then hold maybe a runner or two, a tier, just to, in case there's some continuation. But I mean, at that point, I would expect a pretty big pullback to reset. I would expect price discovery to kind of need to kick in and take place. So that's what I would be expecting. But that's more of the long-term plan there. So congrats to any of you guys who took either trade, whether the day trade / overnight trade, which you got right here, or if you got into the leaps with me in the morning yesterday at that low or in this area, because I mean, both trades are doing great. So congrats on that. So you guys see, this is what I'm saying. We missed Amazon. Yeah, okay. So what? Look what we did with Ford. You know what I mean? And we're looking to see if we get this weakness here, which we might be, and kind of are starting to get that, guys. So again, taking profit here on my call, while at the same time eyeing the short, right? We're eyeing this short because we might have to retrace to test levels. We might go all the way back down to this 1215. Heck, guys, I mean, technically we can go all the way back down to 12, but really 1215, 1224 would not be out of the realm of possibility. That's why I'm taking profit here, because I want to, put that profit in my pocket and not give this up. Now if we go down here and we see strength, it may be, hypothetically, nothing here is financial advice, guys. Maybe I rebuy one tier. Still, I'm still holding tier, so I'm just going to re-add to my position if I see suitable to. at that time, and then I'll do the same thing, take more profit up as we retest these levels, and then still have some for the continuation move. So many kung fu's, right? So many kung fu's that you can apply in the market. Um, all stuff that we go over in detail. Obviously, I'm trying to give a generality, an understanding here of what's possible, but I can only go into so much detail as well on these lives. But I love having also real life, real time examples happening so that I can show you that as well. But this is a great trade here on a forward. And guys, you place yourself in the right position with the right sizing and in the right manner. This will make your day. This will make your week. This will make your month. That's it. I mean, you don't need 50. I know we have a lot of, I guess a lot would be the 4 or 5 trades that we're constantly kind of eyeing down while we're looking at things like the S&P and major ETFs or like the Qs, depending on what we're looking at. But other than that, I mean, we may not get into every trade. Not every trade sets up for us. And look, we had discussed this earlier with Netflix, right? It lost our stop, but now it's regaining the stop while it's testing VWAP. Now expect a pullback to test this stop one more time. Excuse me. On that pullback, if 97 holds on the pullback, and as the VWAP kind of comes down a little bit and 97 holds, and then you see price action get above VWAP too. I mean, right into our buy zone. That's when we, like I said, we buy into that strength through these levels and we start taking profit. Now, if you buy the bulk of your positions at your stop, you don't have to wait till all the way up here to make profit. You can make profit here, which is still the very reasonable buy zone. Very reasonable buy zone. So other people might see this and still be buying heavy in here while you're already getting out and making profit. And then you're also profiting if the move goes here and then here and then here. You see what I mean? I love when our stops get tested. I love when this gets tested. These are exactly the situations I'm looking for. Now, that doesn't mean this is going to hold yet. We don't have that confirmation yet. But it's looking nice. It's looking reasonable. Now, we want to glance, of course, at the overall market. Oh, wow, look at that. Oil price is really coming down now, 83. Whew. This is crude oil futures, guys. So the more this comes down, the better for the overall market, giving us the possibility to move up there. And this is impressive. We're at 680. I really thought this would be the top end and resistance. So if we actually get up into 683, and guys, please be careful. That's at 683. I mean, this is a huge move. This is really bullish, and for the second day in a row. So that's great for our longs. This will aid our forward trade and everything else. But I do want you to be careful when we get up to the 683-ish area. Okay. In fact, let's check Palantir. Oh, that's Netflix. I just had it, Palantir. Okay, Palantir. Look, right into our buys. You know what, guys? Before we consider this, we got to do a news check because it's possible. I didn't have my ear, honestly, to down on the news wire the last couple minutes or anything. If there's some news regarding what's happening in the Middle East that is de-escalatory, then if that's the case, that would be a catalyst for oil futures to continue to go down in price, and then, of course, for the markets to go up. And if that is the case, we may have an even better bullish situation than we had considered that we had here today, giving even more fuel to our calls, particularly in this case, as we just showed as an example, Ford. So let me go through some news. I'm going to run some scanners and some screens. I'll be back in just a few minutes to kind of check on this. So careful with this Palantir. Wait to the stop. I mean, this stop is looking like it's gonna hold here. It's showing it a little bit, but at the same time, if the news coming out is that there's no more military action, that would be bearish in a way for Palantir, because as you know, it's a military stock. So we want to be careful with this one, guys, and I want to throw that caveat out there before we take action. Okay. So let me do that. I will be back as soon as possible. Let me run some checks on the news.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines go on a dark gray wall. Christians fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to Tide trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born
Chatroom humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch the
All right, guys, I'm going to pause the music real quick and just hop on and go over a couple things. All right, so we see Palantir is testing our stop right now. Excuse me. Doesn't look like at the moment it's holding, but it's just a test. This is, but this is a pretty sizable candle here. So it seems like there will be some potential continued downside. Does not mean it won't recapture it. And the thing is that even if there is a de-escalation, which first of all, I still haven't looked into that. I honestly, I looked into Palantir in general. I am going to, after I talk about what I found, go into looking more about the overall market and potentiality about de-escalation in the Middle East. That being said, I did a scan for news and I read some things, and it seems overwhelmingly bullish here for Palantir in terms of fundamental catalysts and news and such. So that being the case, I think we still have a reasonable shot at this trade here still. And I mean, we're far from it even showing no self swaps. This is nothing. This is a touch. This is a tap. Even if it goes further, I mean, again, this happens all the time, just like here in Netflix, right? It's exactly what we got. And look at that move that we're getting. So we might see that same type of action here with Palantir as well. Maybe a little drop below, a recapture this level, then moving on up, right? This is why we like confirmation. I talk about confirmation all the time, guys. You probably are nauseated by how much I talk about it, but I will always do that because it's that important, right? We're here to defend and make our money, right? So that confirmation is important. And so we might get that. So we are going to continue to eye this down. I will continue to do scans for some Middle East news and so forth. Let's go into some of these other trades. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't get into Amazon. It never gave us that entry. So I'm going to kind of pull back on Amazon for now, and we'll come back to it later. Here we go, guys, making that move up to that 1250 area. And certainly, as you can see, we're getting some resistance as we get closer into that 1250, 1254. And look, VWAP is still got to be tested, which is down here at nearing 1240 at this point. So we'll see, does 1240 hold? If 1240 holds, then we'll see continuation to go test these levels and maybe break it. Really depends, because again, the overall market is a big point as well, and it is pulling back, rightfully so. It's already had a big move the last couple of days, and certainly today is no different. And look, we have VWAP all the way down here, 678. So we have at least a good couple dollars to go back and retrace and levels to test before moving on up to possibly even if we went to test it, I have very little confidence we get above 683, particularly with not having tested these levels yet. Now, if we go to test VWAP and we see that strength and this level holds, okay, well then maybe we get on up there. But guys, this is a great day trade slash long term, a good start to your long leaps as well. All right, so great job on here on this forward trade today. Let's go ahead and take a quick glance at crypto. Whoa, hello. So you can see crypto has gotten right above. I mean, it popped very nicely here. Let me zoom a little bit. We had it kind of looking close. So with this, I'm suspecting Mara, without glancing at Mara, I bet it's around $9 or $8.75. Oh, look at that. What do you know? Guys, I hope you watch this. If this is something you were watching, I mean, I don't know how I could have narrated it for you better before this happened than the way I did. I have the levels clearly lined out for you. We went over it in the pre-market. I went over it when the market opened. Prior to this happening, I said, this is what we're looking for. If then, right? Everything's if then, if A, then B, right? Said if A, if the crypto held this area and we come up and got above it, and that would be a bullish sign for Mara. And here we are doing just that. I don't have a crystal ball, guys. I just know what I know, and education, time, experience. All that has to be coupled with what ultimately becomes your instinct to some degree. But great job if you did take that trade or are taking that trade. That's awesome. Here we are trying to recapture that stop on Palantir. So definitely keep an eye on that if that's something you guys were looking to trade here today, guys. Netflix did a great job recapturing. Let me move that out a little bit. Recapturing the stop here. See where that takes you. Beautiful trade there. These were all straight from the pre-market watch, guys. Again, if you're not a member, come join us here at toptiertradingteam.com, and we'll get you started right away. Yep, that Amazon just took off this morning, guys. It said bye-bye, and it just took off and didn't look back. Okay, crude oil futures down to 84.42. Goodness. What a drop from 120 like 36 hours ago, guys. This thing was at 120. It's at 84. Goodness. 25% drop. Just like that. Thank goodness. It means gas won't cost so much, Phew. I mean, there's no way the markets would have been unsustainable at that price for any prolonged period of time. I mean, that would have been an economy buster type of like levels for crude oil to be for any more than the time it was up there. You might have got away with another day or so, but even then, that would have not been great. Very nice day here, guys. Now, if you bought the lows, guys, again, nothing's ever financial advice, right? And just telling you what I did. having bought at the low of yesterday. Let me move out on board here. Down here, I'm taking profit on my leaps right now. All right, so full disclosure, I am selling one of my tiers right now at the top of this level. So I want to take advantage of this move. And I do, again, anticipate a pullback. That pullback could go very easily back to 12.15, guys. Okay. At least 12.24 is kind of what I would expect, you know. Um, that's if and when the markets return bearish, whether it's just a bearish for the day in terms of a retracement from the moves up or whatever, or anything like that. I think we have that possibility to get as low as 12.15. I would not be surprised at all and would expect 12.24. So I don't want to lose that quarter delta in terms of my trade, right? If we go back down here, fine. Like this is why I tier in and tier out. I grab the number of them down at the bottom here. Oh goodness, I thought that was locked in. I moved that one just a second ago. Let me do that. Okay. Now it's locked. All right, so grabbing a number of them here. Okay. And guys, that's up to you to decide how you tier in. All right. I'm not going to tell you how to do that. We'll go over the techniques and the strategies and everything on one-on-ones and in our group sessions, so on and so forth. But certainly not here. And also, that's going to be dependent on your risk management, what your risk tolerance is, what your time horizons are. Again, all things that we cover and go over, and we'll decide together when we are together. But I grabbed a number of my positions here. So I'm going to get rid of my first tier for my leaps right up here. And now I'm going to put that profit in my pocket. Now, if we have a pullback, okay, great, because I've already taken that profit from this move. And I still have some for the continuation. So if there is extra bullishness, and if we get above this and say we start heading to this 1274, great. Then I'm going to sell my next tier into that 1274, and I'm going to have some more for the potential continuation. But of course, I anticipate pullbacks that would likely take us back down to 1254, maybe even to 1240. And so I'm going to put that profit in my pocket knowing that. But then I'm also good for the upside if there is continuation. So just, again, one of the number of kung fus applicable to the market. But congrats, guys, if you took that forward trade. And here we are. The market did bounce off that 680. And this is a little bit more volume than you'd like to have on the pullback, but it's honestly, I thought we'd even be farther down, and we may double top here and still come down. We have to test VWAP, guys. It just has to happen. So I think we'll get back here at about 678. And then once that confirms support in that zone, then, maybe then we go retest this high of day, and then maybe get up and actually tap that 683. But who knows? I could be wrong, and we could tap it right now. It's looking a little squirrely, but the volume isn't really impressive on this move. What time is it right now? Yeah. Not to mention, it is 10:20 Central Time. This is the beginning of what we call, again, death hour, where the volume tends to kind of drop off a cliff in the market. So, whatever, a move, and especially moves to the upside, require energy, right? It's like fighting gravity in a way. And so if it were a downside move and that were already the trend we were on, well, that's kind of a little bit easier to continue to ride down in that volume drop off, because you will have less volume to resist that natural drop in the price. And it's kind of like gravity, you don't work to fall, right? You just fall. It's kind of like chutes and ladders, why it's easier to shoot down than to ladder up. Well, in this case, you need energy, to ladder up. Well, may not have it, it may have it, maybe it gets here, but I think we still exhaust at the 683, whether that's now, later today, or tomorrow, until this conflict is over. And we have a permanent restabilization of crude oil prices, because that may be the case now, because we got news again that the big seven oil producers weren't going to start production to increase availability, but that they were going to stand at the ready to do so in case of. And I think, and that's what pulled back the crude oil futures to begin with, and allowed this rebound in the overall markets. Um, and so, if that production actually occurs, okay, or if there's a end or de-escalation to the Middle East, then I see us above the 683. Okay. Until then, I think we stay in the zone between the 683 and then maybe, technically could go down even all the way back down to 671, to be honest. But maybe it ends up being 676 to 683, something like that. All right. Just kind of what I'm seeing here now, guys. So take all that into consideration as you will. And look at that, forward right up into that stop test. I don't know why that is not right here. So we're going to see if this remains resistance. And look at that. VWAP's coming right up to the bottom end of that channel, guys. So we are going to come down and test. That's why we're not rushing into this short, right? We don't have confirmation yet that it's resistance for good. It is acting as resistance at the moment. Doesn't mean we won't get above it. We may go back to test VWAP in this 1240 and then pop up once confirmation of that level is confirmed. And so we do not, I'm not trying to get into this trade for 10 cents. You know what I mean? Just to test VWAP here. So we're going to be, again, continue to be patient on this potential put. But we, already took profit on our call on one tier profit, and we're just going to see what happens from now. This is exactly why I get long dated options too, guys. It allows for manageability. If this were to expire this week, we'd be rushing more and hoping more for levels to hit right now. And if it doesn't, it can be nerve-wracking and it just disappointing. And then there goes your mental capital as well as potentially your capital. And then that's nowhere that anybody should and would want to be. You know what I mean? Long dated options give you that ease of mind to be able to say, okay, maybe if I'm a little off on my timing, I can manage this, I can work it out, whatever the case may be. All right. And not to mention, there'll be moments where you could take a little risk off. Like right now, if you bought at the bottom and you sold at the top, well, you just made profit. And if we find this to be resistant at this level, well, you could take a quick day trade short put and test down to these levels. And then I would be eyeing like a 1250 put. And I would take that 1250 put and I would sell it down here at 1224. And if we got to this 1215, I would sell it, anywhere in this area. And then that's it. Just keep doing that. Any questions about any of these trades, guys? Obviously, leave that in the chat. If you're not a member, if you're a member, you can DM me directly and I'll get to them as soon as possible. SPY is definitely having some resistance there. You can see a clear double top thus far. We'll see how far this pullback takes us. Probably to be well. Would not be surprised. Crude oil futures is still coming down. That's nice. Okay, Netflix. And pallets here. Crypto must be doing all right. Let's take a look. There you go. Right up against 71.82. That was the high of the day the other day. Let's see when that was. Switch these two here. Oops. Okay, guys. So these are our levels. Excuse me. These are the levels on Bitcoin to look forward to. Okay. We're already here at that high, 71. You can see we're touching that right now. And then we could look for this 74K to be our next level of resistance there if we break through this 71 and some change. Okay. But nice little bullish move here, obviously, on Bitcoin, and Mara's just following suit, just like we said in the pre-market, guys. I mean, this is what we're saying as far back as you had since Sunday in our study hall. We had these levels drawn out, and this idea worked out for you. So, guys, join us for our study hall. It's an open study hall. We go over trades from the week prior. We discuss, trades that we're looking into for the week coming up. Then we have a Q&A. So you have any questions, we could go over that. Also, you can go to toptiertradingteam.com, join our private Facebook group. We offer one-on-one private personalized mentorship. We have real-time trade alerts direct to your phone. Those are swing trade alerts. We have, like I just mentioned, the weekly group study halls with the Q&A afterwards, all that and more. So contact us again. We're at toptiertradingteam.com. Once you sign up, you'll be given instructions to follow once you join our group, and then we'll get you started from there. Okay? We look forward to helping you become a better trader and helping you become profitable here with us.
Trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, game. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, you go hey. Top 10 trading team with the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10 trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader Earths. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey! Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share, live eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trader team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, hey, yeah.
All right, guys. Well, the market's very strong here. We bounced off that 680, and we've held it very nicely. We double bottomed off of that, and it looks like we're going to go up and at least possibly test that 683 here today. Again, I'm not so confident we get above that until we get confirmation on some of those news catalysts like we had discussed earlier, de-escalations, things like that, continued oil downside, which is slowly but surely happening. I mean, we're down to 84, but I mean, VWAP is still up there. I could see easily a bounce up to 87 here. When that happens, that will pull the market back down with it. All right. So, and that's when likely VWAP will be tested on the SPY, is when VWAP is tested in crude oil futures. So anticipate that pullback to VWAP, which as of now would be back to 678. All right. So I know it's easy to get all excited where we are here, and there's not. I'm not saying there's not more bullishness to occur. It's just we have to be careful of what the downside is too, right? We're not bullish, we're not bearish, we are whatever is necessary for us to be to make money, right? Unbiasedly as much as possible. Oh yeah, Amazon we're not looking at anymore, not even going to offer us the opportunity. We got right up into that upper channel of our stop. So we'll see VWAP is right there. So we'll see if VWAP does not hold and 1240 does not hold. Well, guys, you are then good for potential short. Even again, if it's a day trade, a quick scalp, and you could see that move all the way down, as far as potentially 1215. So just something to eye down there with Ford as well. Let's see. Netflix has been rather choppy here today too. You can see we gave up and then regained. Let me zoom it out a little better. See more of the day. Let's start early. So early it gave a nice little chance for a scalp day trade right here. Then you see we just kind of waterfall effect down below our stop, regained it, and then gave it up here. And VWAP is now going to be down here where our stop is. So we're going to see what happens when we go test the low of the day. It may be, this will be basically the only way I see this trade kind of playing out for us here, guys, is if we get price action that does take us down to this 96.50. All right. In doing so, it brings VWAP down to it with it around 97. Maybe then Netflix bounces. But once we get confirmation of both the bounce and then a retake of VWAP, wherever that may be, and then VWAP holds. Like here, we got it. We obviously didn't hold it. But if that happens that it attempts to take it as VWAP comes down, price action comes up to meet it, and then it holds both the combination of the stop and VWAP. Okay, that would be some confirmation, in my opinion, that this trade setup would still be valid and that we could potentially look for continuation on the upside. Now, I suspect that would happen after we get our pullback in the overall market to test VWAP and we get confirmation of that VWAP hold in the overall market, and then we try to rebound and get back up to test the high of the day, in which case then we can then anticipate that to kind of be the price action we outlined for Netflix. All right. Let me switch this to the 5-minute. All right, so our stop's obviously being tested here on the Palantir trade. We're just going to see does 151 get recaptured and holds, and if so, then we buy into that strength, taking profit up here along the way. I'm still just being patient with Palantir. Okay, that seems to be about it for now, guys.
Top 10 trading team. Hey. Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk. Screens glow green. Candles on the chart. Draw storyline. We don't chase hype. We define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right. Steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down down slow so the place sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck, screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top-tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh, yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, hey, yeah. Top tier trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and started your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. QA sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trade mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch when the candles vibe. Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we on go. All go. Catch plays, drip, trip, then they float. They float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the play. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. By the way, with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, fake we learn. Elevate all. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. All pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
tag team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, 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 we hear wait then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad week. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud. From the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud. From the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud. From the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud. From the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, hey, hey. bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip chops, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip chops, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live. See the setup in motion. Phone buzz once. That's a trade lane open. Mods on watch. Keep the room on track. Chat room lit. Got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. 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 Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. And it's shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team, level you up while the market
coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen says shine and see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Met you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on the screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, you turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just a dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal minute shit. We ride weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride, weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trends, from the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, top tier trading dreams, top tier. Walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. Weekly study halls, Q&A. Break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top trader trading team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top town trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, and I roll with the top trading team. Guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave, oh yeah. When it's read out, charts all bleeding, we still eating. Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them. Then the fan pulled up, said breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Mentorship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the formal habit, now I move with a calm grin. Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, turn the pain into income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Late nights, group Q&A, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading Mars locked in. Rules on the wall, size right, stop tight. Answer every call, screen share rolling. They guiding every move I make, real-time steps. Show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real-time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone, never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on site. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Mentorship, strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, dedicated to income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my heart feel weak, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, I made it with you. Top tier. Top tier.
chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring, we already planned the day. One strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green.
that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shaded screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose to trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time clean. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on-man shake, show you how the entries flow. Storage recessions cooking while the coffee still steams. trading team. From the open bell to your dream. Real-time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat popping all night. Top-tier trading team. Come trade with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Trading team. Earn it, live your dream. With the top-tier trading team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey! I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team.
All righty, folks. Want to do a quick check-in here. It's 12:07 Central, and the market's pushing up a little bit more. We're up at 260. I'm sorry, 682.25, and it looks like we're going to go test at 683. So we're going to see what happens here if we find resistance there. It's hard to find a catalyst to make me think that we're going to really get above it. We might pierce it. We might give it a test. I have a hard time thinking that we're going to hold it simply because this, while we got great news that there's the potential for things to cool off in the Middle East, that still hasn't come to fruition, right? And there's a big difference between saying something and something actually happening. And nothing really matters until it happens. So, like, that's kind of my thinking here. So I'm waiting for kind of this to see resistance there. But until then, guys, we're just going to ride this bullishness. I mean, Ford bounced right off of that short entry, so we didn't even get into that. We're going to go test the upper end here. And again, guys, this is why we wait and we're very patient, right? We said that we're going to wait for this test of the lower end of this part of this channel. And here we are making a move on up. And it may be that we end up getting a little higher. And goodness gracious, who knows if we end up at this 1274 here today? Like, if the market somehow does get through this 683 and we hold it and it begins to move up to this 686, then by all means, I can see us at this 1274 for Ford, in which I'm going to take yet another tier of profit off my position. All right, having bought yesterday here at yesterday's low, I've taken off profit thus far here at today's high, right in this zone. And then I'll be taking profit right up here too, if and when we get to that. Now, if that doesn't happen today, no big deal, because again, I got leaps that go out a long time. So I've got plenty of management time to let this play out. But thus far, it's doing really well. And congratulations to anybody else who did follow in on this. So great job, team. I love it when you guys get, follow along and you're able to capitalize. But that's what Ford is doing. Did not get our entry here, but you can see how nicely, if you guys got in yesterday at this level, doing beautifully here today on Amazon. So if you happen to have gotten here at the end of the day, congratulations. That's really awesome for you. Let's see. Oil prices are coming down. 82 near the low of the day. Down 15% of the day. Netflix, look, when we talk about retesting our stop. All right. And then we're going to see what happens here. Sure. Yeah, and as long as these oil prices go down, guys, it gives the market opportunities to continue to go up. So this is really good for us. And if we could actually get below this 87.90 or this 82.60, that would be amazing. And I don't know why this says 82.90, guys. That's wrong. That should be 81.28. There we go. That's accurate. I don't know why that said that before. I think that was a prior low before here. So, guys, we get below that. Whew, we get to 80. That would be amazing. And that would really help equities. Now, the thing with the SPY, we got to be careful because of the 50-day average. It's going to give us some resistance once we start getting up into this 686 area. So we got to be very careful there. As we get into this zone, again, wouldn't be surprised to get a move back. Look at that, Palantir. regained, is we're trying to regain the stop, guys. So we might get this trade after all. All right, so keep an eye on that for your entry signals. But if this holds right here on this pullback, all right, and we start seeing a build of green volume candles, that'd be very good for this long.
Top tier trade team. Yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk Chatroom trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a note real quick. It's noteworthy, so I'm going to come back on and go over it. You can see a big drop here in oil prices. All right, we just hit 80, and that's nothing to notice or not notice. Okay. Actually, I guess we might have even tapped 79, but basically we got to 80. And this might be related to potentially news that came out in regards to, I guess, the Navy had escorted an oil tanker, and it's probably the beginning of escorts. And I suspect it won't be the last. And so that reflowing of tankers in that area is partly going to have this type of reaction in the oil futures price, which in turn is going to allow the market to do what it is doing right now and testing that 683. Now, guys, be careful as we come up into this zone because we are going to be bumping into like the one and the 50-day 100 and the 50-day moving averages, and that's going to put some pressure on and some resistance on the move up here. So again, kind of got to temper our expectations here if we get through 683. Very, I mean, again, a little bit surprised to be at this level, but not if this news is actually accurate. I was more surprised earlier before finding this news out. Now it's a little more understandable and makes sense why this might actually be happening. Um, so we're just gonna wait and see if we get over this area here on the SPY. If so, that would be great for our call here on forward. As you know, we already took profit here at the high of the day, but if we break through the high of the day, pull back and find support at this 1250, well, we have kind of permission to start heading up towards this 1274. And then in which case, when we get up to that area, I will be taking my second tier of profit off on my long position here on forward. That is awesome. Let's see what some of these other things are doing. Okay, well, Amazon's still moving nicely up. So long as oil prices keep coming down, guys, that's going to help. It'll help the longs. Netflix is really trying to hold that stop, guys. So here we go. Really about to find out. I don't like that volume candle there, but we'll see if it holds it or not. Okay, guys. So here's the deal with Palantir. You could be pseudo aggressive, though it's not overly aggressive, because again, we like to buy here at our stops, right? It offers us a little wiggle room, whereas this is normally the wiggle room. So buying here would have been really okay. If you did, congratulations, and watch for profit as you kind of move up here. I would take my first profit here off at 154. All right. If you bought right here, if you bought on the confirmation of the stop here, then I would be looking at 154. I mean, you could even start taking it at 150, 120.50. I mean, you already have 1.5 delta here, and then you're gonna have almost another 1.5 delta here. So this is why we love buying in our stops. It offers us profitability even before we get to profit zones that we had anticipated. So keeping an eye on this, guys. One thing to note, we're still below VWAP. So even though that's holding support here at our stop, we're still bearish in sentiment a bit here. So until we see a retake of VWAP, and this is where this buy zone comes into real play as far as a good time to buy. If we see a pop above VWAP and a pullback and it holds VWAP, this volume weighted average price, okay, so long as that VWAP indicator is held, and guys, this is the 15-minute time frame, okay, so it's, just so you know, each of these candles is 15 minutes. But if you get that pop and the hold above here, you hold VWAP and you hold this price at about 152, 152.50, well, then I think then you are good to just take the long all the way through here. And if you buy here, I mean, you could keep buying through that strength up until 154 and start taking profits up here. And if you did, I mean, nothing to say that it wouldn't be prudent to take profit here at 155. In fact, I would go ahead and do that. Let me mark that. Okay, there we go. So again, if you had bought here at the confirmation of support here, you could start taking profits off at all these areas. I would say 154, I would definitely start. Then 155, take another piece, and then these areas one here. You might even be able to change that and do like 157. Excuse me, got the hiccups. All right, so that's Palantir, guys. Great job being patient on that one today. Okay, Mara's kind of stalling out that 875, so I suspect Bitcoin's stalling out at 71. Yep, there you go. 71.3. So we'll see. We'll just keep on watching.
Early morning, charts are glowing, candles dancing, trend is showing. Tap the link, yeah. Crew online, top tier trading team right on time. Sturdy talk in a laid back tone. Study halls running on my phone. From Tokyo open to New York close. They ride the wave and they watch it slow. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gate. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made. Little red candle, I start to doubt. Then a phone alert, singing in or out. Private chat room, busy but calm. Somebody drop a chart, I feel that bomb. Real time call when the market spin. Wait, don't jump in. Sideways day, they still stay cool. Teach me patience like a golden rule. Top tier trading team, vibe so tight. Real time phone trade alerts in the light. Private trader group where the fam all in. Chat room flowing quicker than I think. Oh yeah, mentorship, they steady my hand. Strategy building like a rock steady band. Screen share the guy when the charts get mean. Top tier trading team, living that green. From the first small win to the scary drawdown, they talk me through. I don't drown when the candles climb or they slide downhill. Top tier, keeping me chill, so chill. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gate. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made. Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team,
All right, guys, we're just getting out of lunchtime here, so let's do a quick check-in on where we're at in the markets and our individual stocks here. So the overall market's trying to hold us 682, as we had mentioned. Really difficult considering all things uh, kind of going on. That this was going to be real difficult to get over here today. Um, so we can see that resistance has clearly occurred. We're heading back down to VWAP now. Uh, but really, you're just looking for 680 to hold, really. We see 680, maybe 679 hold, then, we could look for more upside there. Um, Oil prices are retesting the earlier low, but we got down really low here. Still, again, great that we had a ship that was escorted across the Hormuz and all that. Um, but one ship isn't enough in the long term. And until that becomes the regular and the flow is back to a regular flow in terms of oil shipments through that, because I don't know if you're aware, but 20% of the world's oil goes through that strait. So that's a big deal as far as the fact that it's being kind of held up here. So let me go ahead and mark this low of the day. Uh, so we're going to see if the prior low, the 81.28, acts as resistance. It is thus far, but we do have VWAP still way up there at 85 or so. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little glance, up in that zone. Yeah, like 85, 85.50. If we do get a move up above this 81.36.28. Um, Otherwise, we could go see, another low of the day, revisit the low of the day, and depending on the volume there, we can see if it ends up still continuing to decline in price, which would be amazing. Got down to 76. A week ago, it was as low as maybe 72. Hard to imagine being back here after the weekend it had. And then that'll determine. Oh, look at this big candle here, you guys, on this pull, on this attempt. Let me see. Okay, guys. So I would actually be considering right now getting that short on Ford just for the temporary move down. All right. These are heavy candles right here in relation to some of the activity here. So I see that, yeah, it's going to start bringing us down to test VWAP and maybe into these lower levels here too. Depends on what the SPY does, largely. But this was a big move on up here, guys. So to be expected.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team.
sharp, but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side.
Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier.
Alrighty, folks. I want to come on and talk a few bits of information here. It's 1:37 Central Time, and want to kind of cover this little pop in the market, pop in oil that we got, and this downside move here in the market in response. So obviously we got to that 683, and like I mentioned, heavy resistance, right? On top of that, we saw a spike in oil prices right up to the VWAP, right? And that was going to make it so that we had a drop here in the SPY and in equities in general. So here we are at the last week's low, 677. All right, that's last week's low, the 677.56. Bounced off of it for now, and we'll see, if this bounce takes us up to VWAP, and then what happens at that point. Now, the thing to kind of watch here, and the reason this occurred in terms of the spike in oil prices is, I guess it was word from, I think it was CBS News, that the intelligence agent, U.S. intelligence, had mentioned that there was possibly the beginnings of activity in regards to Iran putting mines in the Strait of Hormuz. So if there are mines, and they're talking, I think, anywhere between 2,000 to 6,000 mines in the water that they may deploy. They haven't yet, but it's a possibility. They've been seeing potential action that would increase the possibility of that occurrence. Now, that's not something that the market would want, and why oil prices spiked here. We got from the low, which was nicely down there by 76, almost 75, And you can see we hopped up real quick to go to that VWAP there at 85. So just insane volatility here, guys. And this is what it's like in a headline environment. When you have headline risk like this, you get these moves, but these are opportunities, right? That the volatility gives us arbitrage, which is where we make our money. So with the move down in the SPY, we're going to see if it holds here, but that's going to put pressure on our forward long, clearly. And then you can see, well, ironically enough, Amazon is still very strong up here. Look at that. Barely a pullback. So that's noticeable strength right there. And that's a great sign of relative strength, guys, and something to be noted. All right. Very notable strength relative to the rest of the market. So if the market were to turn around, we may get this continuation move up here and up in over and up to at least the 217. So something to be watchful, guys, if you are in this Amazon long. But we can expect a pullback on Ford here. I would say at least a 1224 is likely the case before we start finding support. And guys, if we don't find, if we find that this news continues on the bearish side in terms of like activities in the Middle East and oil prices go up, we could always find ourselves back down here at 1215 to 12. In which case I will then reload the the call that I bought yesterday morning that I sold up here at the high. I will gladly rebuy that back down here and then just wait for the next move back up. And then I'll sell it again and I'll just make another 20 some percent. Just over and over, rinse and repeat, guys. That's all I plan to do. So yeah, just kind of watching out for that. Let me shrink this down a little. So we'll see how far down this pullback takes us here on Ford. Obviously, largely going to be dependent on the overall market and the SPY there. All right. So Netflix just not giving us the entry we'd like to have for our long yet. You can see we broke down below our stop, have not regained it yet, though it looks like it might want to. Now, this would be great. What I would love to see is VWAP come down to this 97. VWAP come down to 97, then we attempt to break both levels and pull back and hold both the VWAP and the 97 stop. We see that. And then we see an appropriate volume profile, meaning in larger and more of green candles for the volume. Well, guys, that would be the perfect entry here for Netflix. The perfect entry. So we're going to see what happens here if we hold this and what happens with this VWAP trade line relationship as well. Okay, Palantir is right into our stop again here. So I'm going to see what happens. Guys, I think so long as we have the same news in terms of the Middle East, until we get confirmation, I think we're going to be good on this trade here. I think this Palatine long, quick day trade or a short swing, like an overnight or, something like that. I think this is going to end up likely being good for us here. Ooh, look at that. Move back down to 850. I suspect Bitcoin has gone below 71 and is testing 70. There we go. So we're going to find out right now if that 70 is going to, in fact, hold as support. We had a nice bullish engulfing candle here. I would have liked more volume on it, but this volume is not so great in terms of being able to consider that it would hold this area. In fact, it looks like it's not going to hold it, to be honest. So Mara might be a good short setting up here. What I want to see is potentially a VWAP rejection and then a retest of this 850. We get below 850, retest it to the upside, and it acts as resistance. You can just short it on down, presuming Bitcoin gives up 69 to 70K. Okay. Bitcoin gives up 69, 70K. you could see Mara go right on down with it. All right, so that's what we're seeing now, guys. Be careful. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the market.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah. Trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We on text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, it's a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to lip screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Oh. Yeah, we clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go! We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. Watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions locking in tight, from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we dial in deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey, top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setup spring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat beat today. Watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a note, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run. We clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Oh yeah, top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent, top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning, mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strategy sessions locking in tight, from that opening bell to the late night light, weekly study halls, we dial in deep, marking zones while the world's asleep, ask your questions, get that game, we all rise up in the same lane, hey, top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat beat today. Oh yeah! Trading minds, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a note, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Oh yeah, top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Hey. Oh yeah. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team, watch us run that green machine. Clocking charts like a 9 to 5. We don't guess, we strategize. Got that one-on-one, line by line. Personal gain for your bottom line. Letting shit move like check and mate. We map that plan, then we demonstrate. Strategy session, tighten up your aim. Every single ticker got a winning frame. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team, we raise that bar. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team, trade sharp, trade clean. trade team, trade shark, trade clean. Screen share on, we inside the move. Real time rise, let the entries groove. Phone trade alerts when the setup hits. You see that text, we already in the mix. Trade clean. Private chat room, squad on call. Drop that chart, we dissect it all. Winners in sync, everybody locked in. Top tier fam, that's how we win. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trade team, we raise that ball. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trade team, trade shark, trade clean. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trade team, we raise that ball. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trade team, trade shark, trade clean. Top tier. Trade team mean. Top tier trader team. Turn that watches to a winning machine.
All right, guys. So we've got just under an hour. It's 2:02 Central Time. Markets will be closing in about 57 and a half minutes. We got a pullback here to this last prior week's low at 677.56 here in the market. Pulling everything else that was kind of up for us down a little bit. We got some retracement in forward, though we're still in a up there and pretty high here relative to the move up. I thought we'd be down here by the 1224, and we still may get there. Still another hour left in the market, so we'll keep an eye on that. Amazon is another stock with really good relative strength here today, guys. Look at this move off of this right here, right off of the 209, and then now we're up here just testing that 216. I mean, it got up to like 214, 215, 46. Awesome play there. So if you guys did take advantage of that move yesterday off of the floor here, that was perfect. But we're just hanging out, and both of those are showing some relative strength relative to the SPY pulling back, which is now below VWAP and looking a little bit bearish after this really nice move that it made here today. So we'll see where we end up here. We are pulling back significantly. I wouldn't even be surprised if we went to test the low of the day, but really we'd like to see the 676 hold. All right, that's absolutely crucial. Let's see what else we've got here. Oil prices up there by VWAP, right near 85.50. And I suspect, Netflix is a little tough here. So no go on the call here for Netflix today. We'll see if that resets back up for us tomorrow. Palantir is testing that stop, guys. We're going to see if that ends up holding or not. What I would love to see right now is for this to hold, for us to go up to retest VWAP, break VWAP and pull back to test it, and upon confirmation on the pullback and test of VWAP, if we get that, that's our buy signal, guys. We would be in perfect shape, buying right here at the low end of our buy channel, and then being able to start taking profits off really as early as 155. I mean, you could technically do it right here at 154. In fact, I would. If I were to get in here, I would take profit at 154, then 155, and then every dollar or two on up from there. So I suspect Bitcoin's still trying to hold that 70. There we go. Trying to hold that 70, guys. All right, let's keep your eyes peeled.
Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk. Screens glow green. Candles on the chart. Draw a storyline. We don't chase hype. We define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right. Steady hand, mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hall, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah. We move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10. That's the tribe, that's us. Mentors
screen sharing on go. Walk me through entries, these are slow-mo. Real-time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stocked in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Pull it out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
Clock in. Charts up. We don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the bill green stream, you're rolling with the top tier trading team.
study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading minds posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already live. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. When we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. On alert and trading when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. When we light up bells on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. On alert tipping when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Trading team.
Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect
Top 10 trading team, we really live this. All gas, no break. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody type in, no Lars. We still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win. Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad of you broke people, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave, turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader herbs. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey!
We got 25 minutes left in the market, guys. So get, into your positions you want to get in before the close, and get out of any positions you don't want to be in before the close. So 25 minutes.
Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier.
All right, guys, we got 15 minutes, about just over 15 minutes left in the market.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike.
10 minutes to the market close, guys.
Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on, top tier trading team. We don't always scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to blow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 hey.
5 minutes to the close, guys. 5 minutes to the close.
Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad week. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term fly? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left in the market.
Trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we pop in. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we pop in. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, it looks like we are closed. The market just closed. Awesome day today. Really great job, as usual, being patient with our setups, staying out of the trades that we shouldn't have gotten into, which is every bit as important as getting to the trades we should get into. Congratulations on the ones that followed that Ford trade today. That was awesome. From 12 to 12.50, we got such a nice bump. Well, technically, 11.80 all the way up to 12.50, but we entered that position just at about 12. So we got a nice half delta. It was an awesome day. So, guys, have a great night. Go spend some time with your family, your loved ones, yourself. And we're going to see you here tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. for our morning prep, our pre-market prep. We'll go over trades we're eyeing down. I look forward to seeing you guys then. Have a great night.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to grave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot it out support. Let the losers go, let the winners walk. Let the compound go from the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the clear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that scream. Top tier trading team. We're a natural dream.